Hey there, welcome back to the full Heim with me, Vic the Viking. Here I am at my base, just coming along. I even have a sundial, but I think most of the day is not even working, although I think it's pretty late. If I can't see a shadow, then that's probably a good sign the day is almost over. I guess that's not ideal though. Last time I kept making some base improvements until I kept running into the same issue, which is lack of stone. Lack of stone, no rock. Speaking of, how much do I have? Like that much. So this episode I'm thinking I'm gonna need plenty of rock to finish my base and also plenty of copper for various other things, like improvements and fermenters and all sorts of stuff. Definitely gonna need more copper throughout, so today I'm gonna go get a good amount of copper, a boat full of copper. Oh, that's the meat chest. And the eyes go in here. So that's the plan. It's copper time. I kind of skipped the copper age initially. Didn't really gather that much, but now it's time to go after it. And it's so nice to have some food. That's great, but do I have any more? Yeah, I'm gonna make some more carrot soup. And speaking of food, I guess I should go check on my garden also. Gotta be well stocked. Whatever I do, I want to have plenty of food. Alright. I'm running out of mushrooms soon. That's not great. So I'll take 3 of these, 3 of these, 3 of these, and 3 sausages. And then depending on what exactly I'm going to be doing there. I don't need my cultivator, clearly. Do I need my knife? No, I don't think I do. Although, whatever, it's just a small thing. So I'm just going for stamina now. And portal number 1, I believe. Oh, I said I would also check on my crops. Well, they're good and planted. Just have to wait. So then let's go to portal number... What? Why is it unconnected? Man, what happened? Are you kidding me? What happened to my beautiful portal number 1? Oh, I know. Dummy. It's all good. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I think this is the second time this has happened to me. You'd think I never played the game before. Portal number 1 is actually here. That's why it wasn't working. Though. I always check that chest. It's always the same thing in the chest, but I always check it anyway. So I have 2 coppers here, 1 there and 1 there. I'm gonna quickly go check this area, see if there's certainly plenty of tin here. If I get like 3 coppers in this area, that would be plenty. I already have 2 on the map, I just want 1 more. Oh great, another troll, and I don't have a spear with me because I threw it away. I threw it away to carry more cores. I'm regretting that now. There we go. Good chunk of it is already out of the ground. That's my favorite type of copper, so that will be number 3 right here. The other ones are over here. Not the closest together, but close enough. Oh, perfect catch. Just finished the last few days stream VODs and now back on the good stuff, fresh from the crate. Awesome. Nice to see you here. Kind of clunky with the reading. You don't realize how difficult it is to just read some comments. All right. So here's what I'm gonna do. First, let me check my pickaxe is level 2. I think I can make another level. So if I'm gonna be doing mining, you know, I skipped the bronze pickaxe, and it's a good thing I did because I didn't really need it. I only gathered a bit of copper for essential stuff, and now with this iron pickaxe, it's like I'm gonna be using this for most of the game. I'm only gonna get a new pickaxe like in the Mistlands. So really, I think it's a pretty good idea to jump the first pickaxe and just use this and upgrade it as much as I can. This is gonna be important. I'm gonna do a lot of mining with this one. So I'm gonna gather all my iron. Bring forth my iron. 30. Okay. Is there perchance any more in here? Somewhere. I remember I smelted some iron here the last stream. Is it down here? No, I probably picked it up. I love your content. Thank Max. So this is all the iron. 30, that's fine. Let's see what an upgrade takes. Iron pickaxe, 20 iron. Oh, and an extra level on the workbench, which how do I get that? Now I can't make this. I mean, I can if I just destroy my iron cooking station for a sec, but then will I be able to fix my level 3 axe at a level 3 forge? I'm not sure. What else could I make? Anvils, I believe I have this. Let me just go downstairs and check. So, anvils, grinding wheel. What else can I make? Smith's anvil, that's too expensive. Forge cooler, not enough copper. Forge tool rack, not enough iron. I think, oh, I actually do have some copper here, huh? I guess I can just make the cooler. Oh, that's good. I was starting to panic. Forge cooler, 25 fine wood. Carrying too much. No, I'm not. You're carrying too much. Alright, forge cooler, level 4. Time to upgrade the pickaxe. Core wood. Upgrade iron pickaxe. Yeah. This is gonna be important. Now if I had 30 more iron I could upgrade it again, but I don't. And this should be fine, I guess. Alright then. I guess I'm also gonna need some wood for like some chests or something. I just woke up. I just finished my factory yesterday while watching you building your factory in the last stream. Oh, cool. We're factory brothers. Okay then. Let's go mine. How's my sundial working? It seems to be all right. It's not half past half the day yet. It's just I'm really mumbling today. All right, so portal number 1. Keep going back and forth. all fidgety in the game as in real life. At least I didn't check that chest again. I know what's in there. Alright, here we go. Copper. I guess I'll start with you over here. But wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm gonna take the portal with me, obviously. No reason to run all the way back and forth to the portal. I'm trying to do this as fast as possible. So just remember this location. Okay, so the closest one is right here, which is actually a pretty good spot for a portal. Nice and straight. Foundation. And where's the thing? It's kind of far away. I made the portal too far away. I also didn't name it. Let's try again. So it's right there. That will be number 1. Copper's right here. Let's start mining. I'm never sure what's the best way to mine copper. Is it worth it to dig around it first? Should you just start digging on top of it? I don't know. It's the one task that I'm not exactly sure what's the most optimum way of doing it. Well, it's not the one task. Brag much. But it's one of the main tasks that I don't know what's the best way of doing it. Because I know it's good if you hit from the top, but then if you don't dig it out first, then you just get lost along the way, and you don't know. You're always guessing. You're always digging blind into the ground to see if there's more copper there. So, but then if you do dig it out first, like I'm doing now, that takes quite a bit, and sometimes you get magical floating bits of copper that are difficult to get to, you know? There you go. What's that? I don't understand. Might not go any deeper here. Oh, nope, never mind. Boulder fell. It's a weird shape. I also don't mind getting all the stone, so I guess it's not that bad that I go all the way around it. Are you planning to collapse the copper node? I have good luck when I try doing that. I don't know. It doesn't always work. And it's risky, because if it doesn't go, then it's just a nightmare to get the whole thing. Not this guy. I never have good luck when I try doing that. Yeah, me neither. So I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna sort of expose the whole thing so I know what it is. And then just dig it from the top down, I think. I still mine around the perimeter, then go down from the top. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I think. Look how tall this ground is on top of the copper. It's a very weird shape, this thing. But that's pretty cool, because it's the first thing you mine, you know. It's It's tricky, it sort of gets you used to what you should expect when mining. Big boulder now. I think one of these big copper veins gives you like 100 copper, which is not really that much. If you think about it like that, all this work for just 100 copper. And maybe I'm wrong, but I remember I counted once and that's kind of what it was. I'm like right underneath the other boulder. Tunnels within tunnels. It'll be interesting to see how long this takes. It's not the most engaging stream probably, but it has to be done. This is a crazy configuration over here. Alright, let's let the stamina fill up a little bit. Sometimes a troll will show up and lend you a hand. Yeah, I don't really know that I like the troll so much. I'd rather just they let me do it. I think I'm faster than the troll. And there's no risk of imminent death, you know? Are copper nodes always this massive? I'm starting to wonder if I'm usually leaving a ton behind. Yeah, it's possible. It's possible you're leaving a ton behind. I think most players don't really grasp for the first time around how big the copper is, because you just sort of see it there and dig it up, the part that you can see. But yeah, it's pretty big. And I didn't even dig all the way down. I probably could have dug deeper at some points, but I think this will be fine. Already starting to have copper on the ground. That's good. Alright, so I went all the way around, revealed the whole thing. What's with all the skeletons? Is there a party going on? What's up with this? I get that there's crypts around, but so many? I did all the crypts in this location. And there's one there, one there. They're not even that close. Where are they coming from? What? Look at all these guys. This is like the 10th one. Have I been invaded and haven't noticed? Was there a skeleton surprise there? Are copper nodes always true? You can turn off screen shake in the setting easily. I find it way better. Alright. Let's turn it off. This is not the first time people have told me about this, so... Let's see here. Screen shake. Where is it? Gameplay. Reduce background noise. Raven hints. Show. No. Graphics. Distant shadows. Bloom. Anti-sunshine. Tessellation. Depth of field. Soft particles. Motion blur. Where is it? Accessibility. Camera shake. Is that it? I guess so. Alright. I've never done this before. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, seems a lot smoother. Definitely better. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I see what you mean. This is good. This is good. I like this. Since I have so many hours in this game, I like to spice things up, allowing the troll to help. Yeah. It is true. Just spice things up a bit. I done that a bunch of times already though. I kind of just want to get the copper as fast as I can. I don't even have a spear, so I'm not really that prepared to fight a troll because the mace isn't that good. I guess my knife might be good. And another one. Where are you guys coming from? Alright, so I got tons of stone on me. That's good. Go home, sleep, come back later, leave the stone home. Item prevents me. Okay. Quick chest right here. No, I can't fit in the portal. Smart, very smart there, Vic. I kind of keep falling. I need to fill this in. That's why I want stone. So it's a good thing I'm doing this then, because I hit all these rough edges. It needs to be smooth. Nice and smooth and fluent. You guys watch any good TV shows lately? Just watched that Fallout show. I never played the game, but I thought the show was pretty good. Bit cartoonish at times, but I guess that's how the franchise is. So I loved it. Can't wait to see more. Now I'm thinking maybe playing the games. Though I'm not a big fan of shooters. Okay. Keep going. Get all this beautiful ore. Love to see it. So I'm gonna mine enough to fill an entire boat. And I'm pretty close. It's not a new material. It's not. It's just I had to reset my materials. I explained this before, but you know, I'll do it again. I had to reset my materials because I accidentally unlocked some things I shouldn't have unlocked on a different server, so I used a little cheat code magic to reset every new item, so I only have the things that I have access to, but some of them are still I haven't picked up yet since the great reset. I guess raw copper was one of them. New Vegas is my favorite of the franchise, but it can be annoying to run on modern machines and has aged poorly for first-time players. Modding it also a pain in the ass compared to, say, Skyrim. Why did it age poorly? Technologically or what? And if I wanted to play Fallout, which one should I play? Should I just start with the very first one? I don't know, wasn't that like 20 years ago or something? Which one should I go with if I wanted to play? I like the story, I like the world, but I imagine I kind of want to see the universe in action in its original form. The game is just old now. The engine it runs is buggy as hell. I see. Get some more food, stamina. You know what? I'm kind of thinking this is taking too long. Although, I don't know. See, this is always the dilemma. Because just going down like that takes forever, especially on ground. Like if I were to just dig up this ground starting from the top all the way around, it would take forever. But if I do it from the bottom, that's much faster. So I don't even know if it's worth it to go from the top just to get the extra boost. I think I'll just go from the sides and create a giant crater over here. I think that might be faster in the end. Hello. Grey Door Farm when? Again with the Grey Door Farm. Twisted Fire. I don't... when I need it, you know? Hello, Super Cam Pro. I see it's copper time. Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta get the boring stuff out of the way. Day 2 of reminding you to make a Grey Door Farm. Okay. Are you making a YouTube, a TikTok special? I'm gonna make it when I need it. I don't know. I don't really need it right now. Magical floating copper. Besides, I'm not even sure how to make the Grey Door Farm. Like, I've tried a few things, but it doesn't always work. You still kind of just have to be there, and like I've tried different types of spikes and damage doers, let's call them, but you still gotta be around there and fix the stuff or whatever. I think it might just be simpler and more worth it to just make like a, you know, like a fence around the spawn area and then just sit there and shoot fish in a barrel, skill up your bow. Because I don't know, I don't really think actual automation works. The only one I've made uses a bonfire at the bottom, didn't use my spikes. Yeah, I mean, bonfire, spikes, it's all kind of the same. They still kind of destroy it eventually. You still gotta fix it all the time. You could use something like, you know, I've seen like the puffer fish. People have done that in videos. Or like refined iter does damage, but by the time you get iter, Grey Door Farm isn't that big of a deal anymore. And you know, I've even used like oozes. I saw a guy use an ooze. I used hearts. If you put a heart, they don't... I tried hearts. They don't spawn on top of the heart. Like, if you put stones all the way around underneath the spawn point, they'll only spawn where there's no stone. You know, you can like just leave a single square of land not covered with stone, and they'll just spawn inside there. And then they're just trapped there because they can't step on top of the stone. But hearts are just like stone. Like if you put hearts all the way underneath it, they just won't spawn anymore. And they can't step on top of a hearth in my attempts. Maybe it was different or is different now. Wolf pit. Yeah, I guess wolves would work. They spawn on steep slopes. How's that? Well, we'll get to that and we'll try it out and we can do a few experiments. But what I've tried already, like when I put down stone floor, they don't spawn on the stone floor. If I just cover it with stone floor, they don't spawn. If I just cover the entire area with hearths, they don't spawn. I tried to like just leave a narrow strip of land where they can spawn that has a fire on one end and spikes on the other end, so they sort of run away from the fire and into the spikes, but it doesn't really work. They just kind of sit still in between them. And still you gotta be there constantly fixing the fire and the spikes, and I think it would just be more productive to just trap them and just shoot them with a bow or whatever you want to raise your skill at. and just stay there for like half a day and do that. You'll gather plenty of eyes or whatever you're after, and you'll also upgrade your level some. I use pickle place spawner. I have the game open when I work so I can AFK. Oh no! My pickaxe broke. What a tragedy. So, I basically want two chestfuls of ore in order to fill the whole boat. Look at all this stone already gathering up nicely. So a boat holds almost 2 chests full, and that's what I'm aiming for. First I just gotta finish this whole first bit. And I also need to check what I got in terms of a boat and whatnot. Like, I'll need iron nails. Oh, I have iron. I think I should be fine. I basically need 10 iron, which is exactly what I have, but I think I already have nails. Maybe, I forget. Did I make the big boat already? I might not have. I think I just made the little boat. After a while, breaking of the rock sounds like ASMR. Yeah, and you know, it can also be, you know, like contemplative. Just the repetitive actions and the timing of it, you know, is sort of rhythmical. But this is what I don't like when I get floating copper. I'm gonna need to get on top of that before it gets out of control. And yeah, it's much nicer without the screen shake. I never even thought about that, but now that I see it, it's definitely smoother. Good, no more floating copper. Let's keep going. I wonder how much it's gonna be. Let's speculate in the chat. How much copper will I get from this single vein? What do you guys think? I'm gonna guess 102. That's my guess. What do you guys think? But if you do it just right, you can pop the whole thing. That's difficult with copper, because it's always so up and down, you know? With silver, it's a lot simpler, but copper, it's kind of hard to get all the way underneath it. And sometimes it just floats in places. Like, look, there might still be quite a bit underneath here that I didn't get to. This is quite repetitive though, isn't it? Definitely easier with silver, yep. 110, we have the first guess. 104 says Tree Knight. Well, you guys are just going after my estimation. I was hoping to hear something radically different. Want somebody to say 219. It might be way off. We'll see. But say it's 100. Wait, I'm sort of digging up underneath it. All right, maybe I can try and pop this bit. All right, let's do it for the show. Let's give the people what they paid for. Let's try and pop this bit a little, at least. Close to 147 copper is my guess. All right. So this thing is floating. Let's try and get on top of it and explode the whole thing. Come on. Come on. And there you go. Let's see if this will work. Nope. There it is. So I guess maybe that's the way to do it, in bits. Maybe not try to explode the whole thing at once. Tempting as that might be. Just maybe chunks of it. I don't know. I think that they're still working on the best way to do it. They're still... The analysts are still debating what the best way to do it is with the copper. I think this might have been all of it. The rest of this might just be in vain, but I should probably do it. Should be pretty fast. No, there's some more. No, that's just regular stone. Yeah, I think this was pretty much it. It's just regular stone again. I always try to explode it all at once, but sometimes it just doesn't want to pop. Yeah, it's like maybe there's like other things close to it that are giving it support, like maybe a tree or something, or I don't know. Yeah, I'm guessing this is about it. Let me just try and dig a little bit deeper. See if there's some more perhaps. Yeah, there actually was some more deeper. And might be quite a bit. I guess I didn't dig it all up initially. And look how much. Look how much. I have to dig it all up, otherwise the guess competition isn't gonna be valid. We have to see who was right. Alright. Well, there's not a lot more because I can't really go much deeper here, so I think that was about it. Where do you keep coming from? Ah, what do I care? I have plenty of cores. Right, it's just slivers. I'm just gonna assume this is all of it. I guess maybe go a bit further here. Alright, okay. Keep proving me wrong. This is what I didn't want it to get to, just random digging, hoping to find more copper. This is what I wanted to avoid. I didn't do a very good job of that. I have disappointed my ancestors greatly. Look at this. Look how much there's still all the way around me. And I was just gonna abandon this. For shame. For shame. So, already got 52. quite a lot. Let me gather the whole of it up, the rest of it up. Let's see what we're working with so far. Might make it more tense. Let's get some drama going. I'll put the stones in there too for now, so I can carry more. I should have done that earlier, of course. I'm starting to think my prediction is going to be wrong. The 147 might be closer. Because we're getting like 90 just there. And there's still a bunch left. Well, actually, this seems to be most of it. And I think we're at around 100. And maybe I'm gonna get like 5 to 10 more with what's left here. So there's gonna be like 110 maybe. Hi guys, and hey bananas, hope you have a nice day. Yeah, it was okay. So this is 98 at the moment. But I love all this stone. I think I'm gonna use this stone to upgrade some things around the base tomorrow before I go back to mining. Let's mix it up a little bit. Feed that algorithm, you know. It's one thing to mindlessly mine copper. Oops. When you're alone in your bedroom. But not when you're alone in your bedroom with 30 people watching. You know? Alright, I need more room for stone already. That's nice. Quick sleep. I should also probably pick up my crops. What? No, there's no enemies nearby. I'm protected on all sides. How can that be? I'm glad you changed your mind. Came to your senses. Oh, I can just go through to my farm through my secret exit. This is actually the fastest way. Well, that's something I should remember. Although, that being said, I also needed my cultivator first. So this is how I should do it. And I do take some damage when falling here. That's not ideal. Pretty flowers, you know? These carrots. They look pretty nice. Turnip kind of looks like a weed, though. I don't know. Missed one. They should introduce, like, pests, you know? Like rabbits come to steal your carrots. That'll be fun. Gophers. Gotta fill up the gopher holes. Alright, let me check how I'm doing on the... Oh wait, no more chest. There's no chest here. Well, that's because I'm gonna need to do some adjustments here. That's just as well. I'll hold up on planting more until I finish all this madness with the stone. For now, let me grab some wood. I'll make a chest just outside here, just temporary, to put all my crops and whatnot. Not that, I guess. Okay. Now, let's grab some of that stone. Stone cutter, right there. Good. First, finish this off. Gotta be just right. Alright, and then also this edge right here needs to be polished to perfection, like so. No ugly naked stone, please. Just like that. Now it's looking better. Have to do the same on the other side. Oh, I already did it. Never mind. Also maybe over here. Over here. What am I gonna do over here, huh? First I gotta move the stone cutter. Also there's a gap there. I'm not a big fan of that gap. Let me just fill it in a little bit. Hopefully that didn't poke through my wall over here. Yes, it did a little bit. That's fine, no biggie. Cultivator. Yeah, the one major part left is this right here. This is not acceptable the way it's looking right now. So let me see what I can do about this. Make it look a little bit nicer. Actually, first I'll need... Why don't I just put stairs all the way along here, huh? Why would I impede my mobility when I can just make this upper platform accessible from everywhere? Yeah, that's nice. There's a little bit of extra something there. Got rid of that. A little bit more over here. I guess these are actually kind of pointless though, because you're not going to be going up through here. Although, I guess I could. Why not? Just remove this. Give myself an extra place to enter from, and also remove this, because I'll be going through here quite a lot. Yeah, that seems nice. So stairs all the way up here. Now, this edge, I also kind of want to clean up this edge, and if I wanted to do that, I could go like this and go all the way to the end, and then maybe some stone walls down, and that would pretty much frame the whole entire base nicely and would calm my OCD. Oh, and then there's all this craziness. Oh boy. Let's use up all this stone. I just used copper gathering as an excuse to get more stone so I can waste some on the edges right here. What bosses have you bitten on this run so far? Just the first two. Bone Mass is coming up next, but I'm kind of focusing on the base right now so I can have it for more of the game, you know. I really wanna have everything in order when I explore, when I do all that stuff. I want to use the facilities as much as I can, you know. So there we go. That's looking good. Now some more stone walls right This reduces the pig's space a little bit, I think. Not too much though. Yeah, I know there was grass there. I'll give you grass. There you go. Plenty of grass for the pigs. Let's fix this. Alright. Alright, now it's looking a bit more professional. The other elephant in the room is this giant thing that I can't jump on top of that surrounds my base. That's gonna need to be turned into like walls. It's still sort of ugly. Looks better. Yeah. Yeah. But there's still that whole big bit right there. Oh, and now that I finished this, I guess maybe I should quickly plant my stuffs. So I'm gonna plant all the turnips first. And then carrots for whatever's left. Quickly and efficiently like this. Oh, if only I had food. I'm planting in the rain. Just cultivating in the rain. Will you build a small hut for the piggies? The poor things have nowhere to hide while it rains. Actually, I have backup pigs in the basement, which I guess I should check on. But I mean, the pigs should be fine. I mean, they live out in nature. I think they've encountered rain before. Although I guess I could make like a little hut for them inside of their courtyard. That might look nice, and you know, make it open access so they can go in and out however they want, like a little pig pen. That might be cool. Super cool. Ladies love a good pig pen. But I do also have pigs in the basement, in case the ones upstairs die, because I have 2 stars and I don't want to risk it, so. So many carrots. So many carrots. It was my birthday on Sunday. Well, happy birthday. Huts will greatly protect the pigs from raids. Well, sure, but I have, like I said, I have protected pigs. My pigs are very much protected. Right here in the basement. Nobody's getting to these guys. These are my Adam and Eve. Let's name them. Adam and Eve. These will repopulate pig kind if necessary. I will bring them out into the open air where they can start anew. Speaking of starting anew, I think these pigs might need to start a new life. Sorry about this. Reincarnation, that's okay. That could be fun. It was my birthday on Sunday. Hell yeah. Huts will greatly protect pigs. Two more here. These guys seem to get along. I'll leave the. I'll do the loner. The loner's gone, I'm afraid. Oh, and food. Food. Why don't I have any? Where's all my turnips? I don't have any more turnips. What? Didn't I have some turnips? Yeah, there we go. But rather give them carrots, actually. So here you go, more food. 11 should be fine. Enjoy. My crops are done. My edges are trimmed, except for this one right here. Let's do this one now. Actually, I finished this one. So let me grab the stone cutter, do the same on the other side. Because it has to be symmetrical. Right? Down there. Stone, stone, stone. Carrying too much. Perfect. Heavy build, stone floor. Let's do this. Guess I'm gonna need to dig this up a bit more. Right, wait, let me just... Oh no, I have an extra layer, actually. Yeah, so there's an extra layer beyond this one. Right, that's fine. Although I'm not really sure what the purpose of this will be. This extra little room, might as well just make another portal hub here. Extend the one I have when I need to. Because otherwise it's just kind of wasted room. Which I could say the same of on the other side, now that I think about it. Enter through the window. So I'm a bad boy. And that's my last... No, there's a little bit more. That's my last stone. I don't think it's gonna even be enough to fill this in. But I'm partway there. Oh no, that was almost enough. I'm gonna need a few more stairs around here, but now it's looking a lot cleaner and smoother. I will need more stairs though. But yeah, looking good, looking good. Let's keep going. Let's keep mining copper. Let's get back to the business at hand. Furs, seeds. Honey, meat, wood, and flint. Flint and wood. And now some food up here. 3 of each. Should be good for a few more days. Do I need to sleep? Yeah, sure. And the lonely dandelions growing between the gaps of the stones. Yeah, those suckers. They're really persistent. You'd think it's a fragile little thing, but no. Like a cockroach. Cement is their favorite food. I guess I could just not build where there's dandelions, but I mean, could you? Would you even want to? Okay, so I guess that's pretty much the first copper vein done. I'll move on to the second. Why am I so slow on stamina? I have pretty good food. Come on, Vic. Do better. There's still quite a bit more to go. Oh no, that's just stone. Never mind. Keep falling for it. That's copper though. After a while, mining copper is just like a job. You know, you want to relax from work and then you just come home and do more work. What do you do for a job? Oh, this and that. Cooks meth. Don't be ridiculous. I just distribute it. No, I'm kidding. When will I tame wolves? Well, soon, I guess. If I'm gonna do it, I have to do it pretty soon. As soon as I can go in the mountains, you know, I get some frost resistance, and right now I'm still in the swamp. So, sort of want to finish that. And the final tally is 117. 117 was the answer, folks. That's how much copper was in that vein. And in that vein, who was closest? Someone said 110. Super Can Pro said 110. I think he was the closest. Well done. You've won bragging rights. That's all I can offer at this time. Please come back at 1 million subscribers. I'll have like a coupon or something. Wait, why did I go home? I didn't necessarily have to go home right now. That's okay. I like that the portal hub is so close to my entrance, to my house. Normally it's a bit further. I mean, last time it was a little bit further. Now it's pretty nice and close. That's convenient. Alright, while I'm here, I'll fix my stuff. And let's plan this out a little bit. What am I going to do with this copper? Huzzah. Well done. I just want my 1-star wolf to be done taming. Yeah, it's a bit of a boring part, especially with wolves. You just gotta sit there next to them. How am I even gonna do that on stream? That's gonna be boring. Alright, so that's my copper right here. I guess I'll leave it here. First of all, let me just put this down as finished. I'll put this down as a chest containing copper. I'll remember what it is. And now I'll go to the next copper joint, taking my portal with me, leaving the chest there. Also a workbench though. And the next copper, I guess this one right here. Wait, there's another one right here. Oh, I didn't have this one on the map. This one's closer. Great. Great, thank you. I didn't find this one on my initial scouting. So if I'm gonna dig all the way around it, might as well do it right this time so I don't end up with blind digging into the earth. So I'm actually gonna dig as deep as I can go. Right off the bat. So there's no surprises later on. And as you can see, I can go pretty deep. And the copper is still right there. What is this method for mining? Do one big pickup at the end of mining or use it as needed? Well, I'll do like 3 copper bits. I'll get as much copper as tin. I'll have to make a calculation, but basically there's 18 slots that I need to fill up in the boat that I'm going to use for transportation. So of those 18 slots, how many? I guess it's a 2 to 1, so it's going to be twice as much copper. So I need to divide 18 by 3, which is 6. So I guess 6 slots of tin, which is what? 6 times 30, 180 tin. And then double that, 360 copper. So 360 copper, 180 tin. That's how much I'm going to need to have. I'm going to put it around here in their own little chests. And then at the end, when I have it all, I'll go collect all the chests and take them to a central location where I'm going to sail off home. That's the plan. And I'm going to come home with 360 copper and 180 tin. I think my math was right on that one. How far from home is the mine? Very close. It's very close. It's going to be a very quick boat ride. I had Black Forest on my home island. I could have found some there, but it's just you can't carry it all anyway, so the boat just might be the fastest way. See, I just got to leave from here and go there. It's just short little skip away. Oh, hell yeah. Well, no, like the enthusiasm there. But once I get all this home, it should probably be enough for most of the game. Especially since I'm not really building any more copper weapons. Although maybe a bronze spear wouldn't hurt for fighting trolls. Although I still haven't tried out my knife on the trolls. Maybe that's also good. Is this stump doing anything? Yeah. I always opt for modded portals. So cool to see you're doing it well. Well, yeah, that's the charm of the game, is the way it was designed. I think that's a big part of it. The transportation situation of the metal is a big part of the game, I think. It really forces you to explore and to travel and to strategize and all that fun stuff. What's happening? What happened? Oh boy. Sorry about that. Is the stream okay, at least? I think now that I'm better at the game, I'll give Pure Vanilla a try. Yeah, I think it's pretty fun like that. My screen has crashed. Well, that's not good. That is not good because I'm gonna lose all the progress I've made for the day, and that's really annoying, especially on a stream. Oh, brother. Hopefully the autosave is more recent than you think. Nope, I don't think so. I don't think that it is. It was just when I slept. How's my yard? My yard is still, I guess that work remains. Let me go check on the mining. Can you change autosave interval? Can you? I don't know. Auto backup history. Is this it? I don't know which one it is. Accessibility. I don't know, if you guys know, maybe you'll let me know, but yeah, all this is still here. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm not even rested. Extra FUG? Is that what it is? I don't see any extra FUG. Anyway, let me rest. No, you just say it how it's spelled. What? Extra FUG? So what is like a joke? It's like a word joke. FUG. Is this like the ligma thing? These kids nowadays with their internet hoaxes, you know. Oh, alright. Stupid. I'm so stupid. My computer isn't working. I can't understand a simple different spelling of a swear word to avoid profanity. It's not my day. Alright, we're done with this stupid thing. I knew exactly how much there was last time. It was 110, right? So I guess if there's not 110 this time, that means I left some behind, which I almost did right here. No, it wasn't 117, it's 110. Or was it? No, you're right. Wait. Because the guess was that I said 1 was SuperCan Pro. That was... Where is that thing? 110. Yeah, no, so that was the guess. Right, so the actual value was 117. Alright. I guess I'm wrong again. Damn dog, just rage quit already. No, no, I can't. Go get yourself a beer. Nah, I gotta see this through. So how much was there? Yep, just the right amount. Well, that's good. Moving on. I had found a new one. Let's see if I can find it again. It was somewhere up here. Yep. Portal nearby, somewhere where I won't dig up eventually, so maybe right here. I think that's far enough away. Besides, now I kind of want to see if it happens again, because if it happens again, that's no good. No, I didn't save. I'm gonna save now, I guess. Save now before you go too far. Yes. Thanks, guys. Why did the stump go higher? The stump went higher. It was lower before. How is that? That's not a thing. Oh, I guess it was kind of melded into the copper or something. I don't know. So many trees to get out of the way. This one's right inside of the copper. No shame. Should I sub to you? Well, you're the only one who can answer that question. Oh boy. Rock fell on my head. Now I can get out of here. This is weird. This has never happened to me before. I literally can't move. I'm stuck under a rock. The only way to get out of here is to mine my way out, but if like I didn't have a pickaxe, I would have just been stuck. And it's gonna happen again. That would be a stupid way to die, huh? Well, I guess you wouldn't even die. You'd just be trapped there. You'd have to kill yourself. Which you can do by typing it in the chat, I think. That's gonna sound wrong if someone clips it out of context. Referring to the game. 1-star wolf tamed almost killed a drake though. Yeah, 1-star wolves are pretty strong. Though they are a lot of maintenance. Whenever I tamed wolves, never really used them much. I guess they're good for invasions, you know, you have a bunch around your base and when you get an invasion you set them loose. Going to be 112 for him. Nope. You're right about a 12 part, but not the 1 part. Nice try though. So I said I'm gonna need 6 slots of tin and 12 slots of copper. At the moment I have 4 slots of copper, I believe. This will probably give me another 4 slots. Plus the 5th copper, I mean the 3rd copper vein that I have on the map. That will probably be enough for all of it. Then it's 12:13 p.m., which is odd. No, it's not 12:13 p.m. No, it's not. That's not correct. But I guess I wouldn't tell you if you were correct anyway. What are you, some kind of hacker? How would you know anyway, Sherlock? No, I didn't state the time in any stream. I never said what time zone I'm in. I'm pretty sure I didn't. It's on camera. We can check. Just have to watch the dozens of hours again. No, you must be thinking of another crate of bananas. Are you thinking of box of bananas? I'm crate of bananas. Maybe you're confusing me. Isaac is confused. Never mind. Hi, I have 2 things to say. First, I just finished my exam, waiting until the 21st to know if I'm graduating or not. Good luck with that. Graduating or not? Well, I hope you graduate. Second, I need to know why you are in Iron Age, you still rock the Poppy Bronze. Well, I don't have a lot of iron. Sir, do they not teach you that in your exams? I only have a little bit. And right now I'm still getting copper. I'll get iron. The main thing I did with iron is I built this pickaxe that just broke. This is quite a project. Look how big this thing is. How much to go? Well, not that much till I do the full circle. Have you played Red Dead Redemption 2? Yeah, I love it. It's one of my favorite games. So many bananas. Don't forget the banana boat. Why do we care what time zone? I don't know. I don't know if anybody really cares. It's just a thing to talk about. Well, I did well, so hopes are down, more like expecting to succeed. Also, why don't you rush until the plains for the beautiful tar furniture? I'm just doing things in my own... I got a plan. Once I get all this copper and tin, that's probably going to be enough for the rest of the game. And then I'm going to need to go to the bone mass from whence, I don't know. From where I'm going to get a whole bunch of iron, right? So this is the bone mass. I have a portal here. Got to make my way over there. All along the way there will be so much iron probably. This is the only iron I've gathered so far. And then I'll bring that home. Right now I'll bring the copper home from here. And then I'll have a bunch of copper from here, a bunch of iron from here. And I'll be good. I'll be nice and good for making a lot of progress fast. That's kind of the hope. And also I'm trying to get as much done of the base, get it nice and as finished as possible, as fast as I can. Make the future streams more interesting. Okay, what am I doing here? I came to fix my thing, now I'm going back. Is that correct? There's still time in the day. I'm actually using the sundial, look. I can see there's like a quarter of the day left. It's a quarter of the day that I can mine in. Have you played The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild? No, I don't really have a... What is that? It's on a PlayStation, right? I never had like a gaming console like that, just a PC. But I've heard it's good, and from what I see gameplay footage of it, it doesn't look too dissimilar to Valheim, at least, you know, in the third-person open world aspect of it, so... Looks interesting, and I hear a lot of good things about it, but... If I ever get like a PlayStation, I'm definitely trying that. I love your house design, thank you. Did good, Legend of Zelda. Is it true what they say? Have you played Subnautica? No, no. Haven't really played any other survival games. Ah, I misinterpreted episode 1, 314. You actually went and sorry. I installed a mute button there on my mouse, so now I have a cough button. That's nice, as long as I don't forget the mute button on. But I can't believe Joanna actually went and looked it up. What do you have, an archive of this? So she says, I misunderstand episode 1, 314, 30 seconds. You read off a live chat and I thought you were stating your time. See, I told you. I told you I didn't say my time. I love my horsey and my horsey loves me. It's a good sentiment. No, I just have an insane memory. Well, that seems like a very useful skill. Alright, so here's this giant thing. I made a crater around it. Now I just basically gotta dig up the inside of the crater until there's no more crater. I'm gonna try and cut right through it, straight through. That's the plan. Let's see how that works. Maybe that'll be faster. Joanna is meticulous, and I tip my hat to Dee. Yes, indeed. Lunch has been acquired. Gonna break on through to the other side, and then I'm gonna go home and rest. There it is. I see daylight. Well, not daylight. The light at the end of the tunnel. What is that though? I was seeing a weird glare. Look at this little hole. It looks like a cavity. Okay, so I cut the thing in two. I don't know if that helps, but I did it. That's why I'm good at my job that I also hate. What type of a job would require a good memory, I wonder? Like organizing things, structuring information and all that, I guess. I don't know. I'm not an office job kind of guy myself. Teacher, maybe. I don't think she would really hate the teaching job, though. Or at least wouldn't say it publicly. Nah, more the meticulous part. A lawyer to remember all the loopholes. Yeah, I always wonder how they do that. Did they just know all of that? Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do here? What portal did I go into? My brain just blanked there for a second. Yeah, that's not the right portal. It's number 1 over here. What is my first mission, my lord? I am your comrade now. I will do anything you say, my lord. Well, that's nice to know. It's nice to have someone like that in your life. Appreciate it. Think about it. My house is pretty dirty. I keep trying to clean it up, but we'll see. I'll think about it. I'm gonna end up with a whole bunch of copper on top, aren't I? I will clean. I am at your closest right now. Alright, I'll look. I'll look. You made me look. You're not there. Now I'm cleaning your bathroom. Now the bathroom's alright. It's really more the kitchen that's a mess. I just can't get a hold of it, no matter how. I don't understand how regular people do it. How they have time to keep a house clean and have a job and play Valheim for like 7 hours a day. I just don't know how they do it. And I ate your toothpaste. Which one? They don't. They don't what? Alright, so what did I do here? What is this madness I've created? I guess I have no choice now. I'm gonna have to try to pop it all from the top. First I gotta make it completely floating. Let's see if this is gonna work. I might just have discovered a new way of doing it if it does. Oh, Or maybe not. Alright, so this bit is floating. You have to make sure there are no trees or anything anchored to the ground as well. Yep, I'll check for trees too. I guess let me save again. Stupid thing. Although if it crashes again, then that's probably going to be the end of the stream. TBH with you. Can't really be streaming like that. To figure out what the issue is. I'm so dumb. I don't even want to tell you guys what I did. I'm so stupid. I kept having PC issues because of some parts were not performing properly, and I kept replacing them and fixing them, and then it started working beautifully. But then after that, I accidentally dropped my PC. It fell off the table, and some things went loose, let's just say. And I put them back in place, and it was working after that, but I don't know. Maybe that's why it crashed. Maybe I broke something in my brand new computer because I dropped it off the table. Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god is right. But it was just like it was mostly fine. It was only like a thing or two that disconnected from the motherboard. So what age should I be? What age should you be for what? So what age should I be that I can be here? Beware. Got some loose cannons in the chat tonight. Creative offers. Undying loyalty. Love a good undying loyalty, you know? It's just so hard to find. It's hard to find good undying loyalty nowadays. What's my next shop, my lord? Shop? Is that anything about shopping? Mission, not shop. How does it feel to have Sims? I'm not sure that's what's happening, but I don't know. Almost there. Just a little bit here, a little bit there. Wait, before I break all that, let me check. Oh, there's more here. Never mind. I am a comrade minion, everything but a simp. I guess this tree should probably go, just in case it's anchoring something down. No more pickaxe again? Boy, this pickaxe breaks fast. Okay, tree's gone. Where was my portal again? There it is. Item prevents me. Oh boy, I just tossed this copper like on the floor carelessly. That's not good. Can I put it on the workbench? Why can't I put the chest on the workbench? That would have been neat. What about here? Can I put it there? All right, that'll do. Put that in there. So I already got 30 copper from here. It's gonna make going in and out of the portal a bit difficult now. Fix. Go back. Day's halfway done. Where was I? Right here. I will go to sleep, my lord, if you give me command to. Yes, that's fine. I command you to go to sleep. Thanks, my lord. No problemo. See, when you try to pop it, it becomes more like a puzzle. You're just looking for the next place to use your pickaxe on. Anything else? I don't really see much else holding it up except this section right here and this section right here. And probably some other sections that I missed. This is fine. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave this for the end. Hopefully this, when I hit this will collapse it all. That's the hope. So first I'm gonna go right through this. Why are you mining all that? Well, what do you mean, why am I mining all that? Because I need it. This is gonna be my copper and bronze and tin for the rest of the game. And it's the fastest way to do it, I think. You know, one boatful at a time. I don't even try to collapse copper anymore. Too many failed attempts and I have had to build stairs. Yep, yeah, I know what you mean. That was exactly my concern. I didn't really necessarily want to try this, but I sort of just kind of autopiloted myself into it. So now I'm committed, might as well try. And see if it works. Now that's pretty much everything. Let me get rid of this tree. This might be holding something up. Alright. Alright, so there's a good amount there. I think I'm maybe gonna get rid of this bit because it might be a bit too close to the ground. Alright. And now I'm gonna have at it with this bit and let's see if this works or it's just gonna be a nightmare trying to get all that floating copper. So here we go. I dig around the perimeter first, just like you did, then I'll mine the top layer away before I go to the... Yeah, that's kind of how I did the first one. This is the second copper of the stream. Right now it's completely floating and it's still not broken. Maybe now. Nope. Maybe here. Nope. Yeah, see, this is what happens. This is the annoying bit. I was hoping one of these would do it. Flatten as much as possible. Alright. Pretty flat for the most part. Nope. There's probably still some in the little island in the middle. You think that's what's holding it back? Because there's still some down here that's gonna prevent the rest of it from collapsing, you think? Is that how it works? Well, you were right about some more in the middle. There it was right there. And perhaps even more, but how much more can there be? I'm like chest deep in water over here. Feels like they changed something with a game update that prevents copper from collapsing so easily. I don't know, maybe. Although it's definitely a mechanic that's built into the game, so there ought to be some way of doing it reliably. Well, that little bit collapsed, I guess, but not the whole thing. Yeah, it's just chunks at a time. Is there something down here? Maybe? Come on. Nah, I really had a good feeling about that one. Ooh, maybe this is what's holding it back. Is that... No, that tree is pretty far away. Come on. Yeah. So... now comes the annoying part. This is why I didn't want to do it in the first place. I don't even have wood. Oh, but I have enough for a ladder. Let's take a ladder maybe up there. Come on now, what's wrong with you? Go ahead and collapse. Look at this thing. It's all over the place. What kind of music do you like? Oh, all sorts. Nothing in particular. Make sure you eat some food as you don't fall to your death. Oh, well, thank you. That's very good advice. Yeah, very annoying. Remember not to do this again. You keep trying, you're thinking, you know, this time is gonna work. Why wouldn't it work? But then you try and you try again and it doesn't work. And you can't even get... Oh, come on. No. No. That was so stupid. Did I lose my skills? Go rest for better health regen. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm right in my bed right now. Come on. That's okay. It was quicker to getting home like this. Almost died again. Oh boy. Alright. Vic does gardening as a job. That sounds very wholesome. Alright, back to this stupid thing. I have to climb back on top of it. My pickaxe is almost broken. It's just a mess. At least it's sort of broken off into two portions. Maybe I can pop them one at a time. Nope. Just one bit at a time. The most time-consuming way possible. Finally, we get some collapsing action. This one's still magically floating for some reason. I guess it's too close to something. Is it too close to this? What's your issue? What do you need copper for? Oh, lots of stuff. Like fermenters and an upgrade on the cultivator, and then lights around the house, improvements for my workbenches, all sorts of things copper is needed for. So I want to have a nice base that's functional and looks good. So I want to have plenty of copper for that. And I also do it so I can get more stone. Again, so I can improve my base. It's gonna take forever. Can I hit this from here? Can I hit it from here, please? Please, can I? No. Look at these things. They're just straight up floating. Like, they're not even trying to like say, oh no, it's actually still connect. What is it connected to? They're just floating in the middle of the sky. Look at that bit right there. It's not even connected to this one. It's still floating. Anyway, there it is. Oh, nope. Still not done. Still not done. Alright. Time to gather up this one. And speaking of ladders... Oh no, 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 no. You get away, you. Nobody likes you, you know. Right, let me just make a ladder real quick up here so I can... Actually, no, yeah, this is good. I was thinking of bringing the portal down here, but what's the point of that? I still gotta get the copper out of the hole, so same thing in the end. Let's see how much I get this time. 117 last time. Let's compare. Imagine building a floating base on that. Yeah, you could. But then you never know. Maybe you accidentally use the pickaxe and your whole house just collapses, you know? That could be interesting. So I guess this is all of it. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more. Although I'm not going to be able to carry it all at once. I'll figure it out. Alright, so let's have a look here. 113. Pretty consistent, actually. 117, then 116. All right, now this is silly. I can't get into the portal because the chest is too much into it. And okay, that's just stupid. I'm gonna have to go in from the back. I am not sure they can throw upwards. Graylings, yep. Yeah, I don't think so. Alright, I made a complete mess over here. Let's fix this. So workbench over here. Take all of that. Destroy the chest. Move the chest. Over here. Put the copper inside. Everything else comes home. But I can't enter. That's okay. I'll use the hoe. Figured it out. Just gotta stay with it. But it would probably cost way too much iron for the supporting beams, though the entire structure. People talking about the house on a floating copper idea. Oh, wrong chest. I made it though. More food. I love your stream. Well, thank you. Could we see you teleport room and sundial again? Sure, just a second. So I have about as many in the other chest. I'm gonna get one more portal, one more copper vein. Yeah, that should be enough. I'm gonna, let's put this location down. So this was a copper vein that's finished. And I'll also put this so I know there's a chest there, which I haven't put on the other one because the game crashed. So there we go. These are my two copper chests that I'm going to need to collect. And then another copper up here. Time to go there. I'll grab the workbench. I mean the portal first and the workbench after. Let's set up for the final copper extraction, possibly of the whole game. Oh, this is where they were coming from, I guess, all the skeletons. There was a crypt right here, which actually isn't even on my map. Does this mean I haven't done this burial chamber? Yeah, I guess not. That's crazy. I've done so many burial chambers here. I've gotten so many cores out of this area. And there was more still right here. I'm not complaining. I'll go grab them all right now. Right now. Keep left. The mace is very good in here. You have yourself a bronze mace. You're pretty much set in these burial chambers, which I call crypts. Like most things, most similar things, I just call them all crypts. Some of them are crypts, I guess, sunken crypts. Well, I guess a burial chamber is a crypt as well. Ooh, a ghost there. I'm not gonna risk it. Fight the ghost through the door. What kind of a stupid ghost can pass through a door? That's like the one thing ghosts are known for. They can pass through walls, but not this one apparently. Ooh, look at all those cores. Oh, it's not all those cores. It's just 2. That's fine. It's still good. Good for portals. I have all the smelters and kilns I'm gonna need, I think. 4 of each. Could go longer. Maybe I could add another one if I really wanted to, but don't think it's necessary, so I won't need any more cores for that. The only cores I will be needing from now on are mainly for portals. And I have quite a few in advance of those. That's nice. I just gotta finish this copper, and then next stream is gonna be another collection, probably. Collection episode with iron. Although first I need to get to the iron. There's gonna be some exploring first. But right now I'm just gonna finish with the copper. And then the iron. And then I'll be set for a good while of the game. I'll have a nice base. I'll have plenty of materials. I'll do the mountains nice and quick. Then the plains, then the mistlands, and then the ashlands. It's gonna be fun. Just gotta set it up all right, and it takes quite a while to set it up, as you can see. Why? Wait, I'm confused. Did I close the door behind me when I went in here, or did I go through here and it looped all the way around back there? I'm gonna do it again, I guess, real quick. No. I think I was just confused. That's fine. Can't believe I missed the crypt right in the middle of all this. There's probably a whole bunch more, actually. You closed behind you. Oh, okay, thank you. Thank you. Sometimes I feel like it loops all the way around from one entrance to the other, and when that happens, I'm not even sure if the keep left rule actually still applies. Although I think it does. Alright, so last copper right here. Let's get to it. Definitely not trying to pop this one. Just gonna dig my way around it and then dig the whole thing up. That's the plan. And then after this, I'm gonna need some tin, which there's plenty around of, actually. Oh, but first of all, I'll need a portal right here. That'll be number 1. Oh, look at that 2-star shaman. You guys are not playing. Oh, I guess that's because there's a spawn point over there. And they're gonna keep on spawning. Unless I destroy it. But I don't really want to destroy it because I might just make a grey door farm over there, like people keep asking. So instead of destroying it, I'm gonna immobilize it by trapping these guys in a hole so they don't spawn anymore. Alright? Just like this. I guess it needs to be deeper so they can't get back out. Is this good? Can you crawl back out of this? No, It's about as deep as it'll go. But they can still get out. Why can they still get out? Maybe if I use my hoe a bit. They can still climb out of it. I don't like that. I'll need another hole higher. Quite a lot of trouble for not a lot of result, but I don't really want to destroy that thing right now. And I think I can neutralize those guys if I just get them stuck in this hole. You could build floor tiles or roof over the spawner to prevent spawns. Could I? I'm just gonna trap them in this hole. Hey guys, come with me. Come on. Right through here. I have a special place for you. Come on, boys. Right here. Right here. In there. Alright? You too. As far as you're concerned, yep. Yeah, you keep healing those guys. You keep doing that. Wait, has another one spawned? Are you from there? How have they keep spawning? What? I thought that was supposed to stop them from spawning. Have you gotten out or what? No, there's still 3 of them in there. I don't get it. Alright, I'm just gonna make a grey dwarf pit. If nothing else. Always wanted a grey dwarf pit. Just go in there. Thank you. You too. Just a pit full of grey dwarves. For later, you know? For the winter. Oh, I almost fell in the grey dwarf pit. Come on. Just one left. This one's probably not even from the spawner, but I just want all of them in there. So I can see, well, look at all of them. At least they're gonna be healthy because of the shaman. Look, they can throw rocks up. See, you guys were talking about this in the chat earlier. You believe everything you need on the internet. Was that? You believe everything you read on the internet. Who's that? Try to cover the spawner. Alright, where is that thing? Are they still spawning now? I mean, it looks like it, right? Yep. No, they keep spawning. I don't have time for this. It's gotta go. I'll find a different spawner for my trap eventually. Wasted plenty of time with that already. Still, it was nice to build a pit for the dwarves. That was the best way to kill them all. I wonder if I had like a bomb or something that would work. Anyway, back to my coppers. Maybe the pit wasn't close enough to the spawner. Yeah, that might be it. They might have went out of range or something like that. Another trench dig. Dug so many trenches in this game. 10 seconds of rest remaining. I should probably head back. Where's that portal of mine? There it is. It's not connected. There you go. I'm also gonna need a chest. No copper yet, that's fine. Why is the mining the dirt around the copper vein? Just to reveal it all so I can see it all. Because most of it is underground, and since I'm only going to be mining those 3 veins, I kind of want to get the most out of it. Although there is a 4th one that I have on the map nearby. If I were going to be a responsible Viking, I might want to do that one as well. I don't know, but I've already been mining for so long, and I got to do tin as well. Let's just get it done. I don't leave anything at home. I should have left all this stuff at home. I guess it doesn't matter. I want to fight somebody. I know, right? This is just the way the cookie crumbles for now. There's gonna be plenty of fighting later on to come. But you gotta do the boring bits, and the fastest way is to just do it all at once. You know, like I said, this might not be the most entertaining of all of the streams. Pretty repetitive, but it has to be done. And once I get it done with, then the rest of it might be just pure non-stop action. You'll see. You'll see. You'll all see. This is a nice way to cut trees when they're like wedged in place for you. That's pretty convenient. Ouch. Didn't see that coming. Is that a troll that I'm hearing? No, it's just that dude. It's been a while since I ran into a troll. Which you'd think there'd be more of. I want to find somebody in real life. Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. Except maybe encourage you. Boom goes the uppercut. Hey, what's today's mission? Copper. Look at this guy. Look how he's standing there, keeping an eye on me behind the corner. He thinks he's clever or something. I see you there, man. I see you there. I wonder how much more there is to go until I break through the other side. I could go up there and check. Won't make it go any faster, but I want to know. And I didn't even see, but it looks like quite a bit, so let's just do it. It's a way of procrastination, constantly checking the progress, you know? I know all about that. Anyone know if you can make an ooze farm? Ooze farm. I don't know. I don't think so. Like you'd need blobs to spawn constantly and a way to have them get destroyed. I'm not thinking of anything that might work. I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think there is a blob spawner. You know, I was thinking if you want to make like a, or maybe I saw this in the video, I can't remember. But if you like want to make a deer farm, couldn't you potentially just make like a fence around a pretty big area and eventually deer will spawn inside? And they can't really escape you because they're surrounded by a fence, so I think that would work, right? Couldn't you do something similar for blobs, maybe? I don't know. There it is. Finally. Just in time. My pickaxe breaks right now. Go home to fix it. Come back. Clear that up. We're getting there. We're getting there. Also, all the rock is nice. All the stone, I mean, which goes here, not there. And wood. Bones, resin, cores, eyes, trophies, vegetables, puke berries, and feathers. Like, quarter of the day has passed. Still plenty of time. Personally, I don't usually make muck shakes except for decorations. Out of muck shakes and have too many compound chores to kill blobs in swamp. Yeah, muck shakes aren't the most practical thing to build, I don't think. I mean, it's almost the same price per unit as Queen's Jam. Because Queen's Jam, you make 4 of them at once. I think it's actually cheaper, the Queen's Jam, and also you don't need ooze, and it's not as good as the muck shake, the Queen's Jam, of course. The muck shake is better, but not that much better. So yeah, I don't really make muck shakes that much. Also, you kind of want the ooze for other stuff like bombs. Alright, so this is the plan. I'm just gonna do the outside first. All the bits that I can see on the outside. I'll just get these done, and then I'll go on top and do every little bit of copper that I see. And then start on the sides again. I think that might be somewhat fast. Mine from the top before you start breaking ground. Yeah, I was just saying, I'm just gonna do these ones on the side and just sort of bring it in closer and closer to the center. I'm gonna try it this way this time. I tried 3 different ways on the 3 different copper veins that I did. Let me save again just in case. I got sausage, wolf skewer, and muck shakes. Would jam be better swap? No, well, if that's your only stamina, I mean, at that point, I guess you could do maybe onion soup or turnip stew. That's kind of what I prefer because you can make those at home. Alright, gotta get rid of these big ground pillars. These are fastest to do from the bottom, so from the base like this, so that's good. Get rid of these trees. Sausages and turnip stew are a good combo. Maybe carrot soup too. Yeah, my main stamina ones are usually carrot soup and turnip stew. I like the stuff that you can make at home. Of course, for carrot soup you need mushrooms, which no matter what you constantly run out of, you know, no matter how many you get, how many they're around. Like, for instance, right now where I'm just mining copper for 4 hours, I'm not getting any mushrooms, you know. Mushrooms and berries and stuff like that, unless you purposely go out to get them, because you have them on the map, then that stuff you're really only gonna get more of when you're out exploring, you know, and it's not like you're exploring all the time. You're just exploring till you find something. Once you find something, you know where you're going or what you're doing, and you don't really explore that much more. That's how it usually works out, for me at least. Alright, things are moving along. I guess, though, that's maybe enough from the sides. I think I'll go on top of it and clear some more from the top before I end up with more floating copper. So let's get rid of all of this. Oh yeah, I'm right in the thick of it now. Look at all this fine copper. So shiny and rigid. Just what you want to see. Oh boy, this tree's gonna have to go, I guess. Whoa there. Oh no, I fell. Yeah, so ideally you want to get the copper from up top and the ground from down on the bottom. I think that's the fastest way, technically speaking. Loving your series. I'm only on episode 3, so I'm gonna continue on there. Just wanted to say hi. Hello there. Thank you for that. You know, it's gonna be a long series. No rush. I kind of try to describe what's happening in the episode in the description, you know, so people, maybe they want to see certain bits, certain parts of the playthrough. Maybe they don't want to see the whole thing. Still, some people are watching them. Most of these episodes get over 1,000 views. So, some people are watching at least 30 seconds of it, you know. Time to get rid of the tree. Look how tall this thing is. Alright, it really tried to intimidate me there. I keep you on watch while I play the game myself. Love your house, thinking I may build it myself. I'm only in the swamp on my playthrough. Alright. Well, if you're in a swamp, you probably have some iron. It's might be a good time to build a house. Alright, this fell in the absolute worst possible way. Look at this thing. Alright, just a bit more copper to mine up here. Things are moving along. Almost done with this one. Then all that's going to be left is the tin, which is abundant around here. There was plenty of it around. And then a quick boat ride home. Start the smelting process. And use all this stone I've gathered to upgrade my base a bit more. Alright, this one's just gonna end up in the air if I don't get it now. Alright. Now I guess I can start from the bottom again. Okay, I guess that's a sign I should go home and rest. Matter of fact, maybe I'll put some of that stone to good use, although I'm not sure what I could do with it right now immediately. I think I need a bit more preparations for that. Oh, I guess the harbor. The harbor is gonna need to be filled in. Let me try it out a bit. So the harbor. Right here, this is gonna need to be filled in all the way. No stone cutter, of course. Just tossing things all over the place. What? What's wrong? Oh boy. Really? No workbench? That's a good thing I have some wood here, so let me just grab this. Now this should be enough for that. And now finally heavy build. And actually down here is the main important bit. Is one of the main important bits that I want to make something special on. Right there. You'll see what I'm talking about in a bit. I keep teasing this thing for quite a while now. This is probably going to be a future video. It's just a small little concept, but I'll probably make a little video about it. You'll see. A swimming pool? No, no, not a swimming pool. Man, those seagulls are really vocal. That was my initial level. What's happening? Oh, no more stamina. Guess I'm not rested. Missing requirement. What now? Stone cutter. Alright, so actually basically right here. Right here, this is the spot. You can maybe get an idea, but this is gonna stay like this for now. And then I might do something similar over here as well. Fish pond? No. No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put... I guess I'll just tell you, but you have to see the whole thing to really appreciate it. I'm just gonna put one of these boats here. I don't even think it's that necessary in this case, but I'm gonna put one of these boats here and close it in with stone tiles so that it's nice and snug and tight, and then some more tiles on top of it, and then I have like a ladder that I can just use to get out of the water, although it's really not, the water's really not that deep. I can just jump, but it works even if it's deeper, you know. That's kind of the idea, but we'll get to that later. Why not just make stairs? Because stairs don't always work. You ever drown in your own harbor? It's very annoying. Sometimes you just can't climb the stairs. If they just let us build boat ladders. Yeah, well, that's kind of the idea, you know, you're just exploiting that mechanic. It's also good when you come in with a big boat full of metal. You can just use the ladder to instantly be on your dock, you know? Even if you're encumbered, you can carry all the metal encumbered and then use that ladder. That's sort of the plan. Nope, never. Yeah, if you could build boat ladders, then that would be a bit much. You can just make one after another after another. It's kind of a bit of an exploit. Stairs just need to go deep enough. Yeah, I guess. But that's more convenient and it looks nice. You'll see. Why is this? I thought I dug this up. Why is this not dug up more? Alright, this is gonna require a ton of stone right here. It's also a pretty big area. I don't even know if this is gonna necessarily be all stone. I don't know. Anyway, let's just go finish the mining first, for now. Oh, this is done. Let's get another one in there. I don't need these right now. Oh no, I forgot to fix my... that was the whole point of going home. What's the loot drop rate? I don't know, it's just vanilla, standard, whatever it is. I haven't made any alterations. You know, just keep going inside of it until I have to go on top to clear the copper, so I don't get any more floating copper. That's sort of my strategy right now. Like this one I can get from here, most of it. But if some of them gets left up there like that one, I'm gonna have to go clear it out before I dig any further over there. Oh, that's neat. I'm not a mod guy, though. Vanilla all the way. Yeah, I kind of... Me too. I like the original... I mean, I like the game for a reason. You know, the devs did a good job in balancing everything. And not just the building aspect, but also the playthrough and progression is quite satisfying, I think. So I really like the normal game, but... I guess mods are a big part of gaming culture. Like wasn't Counter-Strike like just a mod of Half-Life? And now it's one of the biggest franchises in the world, you know, so... Who knows? And we make guides for Valheim, so it's better to play vanilla to relate to most people. Yeah, that's the way most people are making it. I installed mods a few times. I tried some stuff, some building stuff mostly for my videos and whatnot. I was looking for like shortcuts, how to build faster, you know, copy buildings, flatten ground fast, that sort of thing. But when I would install these mods, like it would work, but you could like flatten a giant area of ground all at once. But like the game is not really meant to work that way, so it would just be all buggy and you could see through the fabric of the game, you know? You would see like holes in the fabric of reality. It just... And it's not like even if you could like select a whole section and copy it and rebuild it, it's not like that was necessarily faster for me, because they wouldn't snap right like the regular bits, so I would spend a lot of time just trying to build them such that I can copy them and snap them, which was very difficult. So it wasn't necessarily making things faster, and the game seemed super glitchy and weird to me. And I don't know, I just kind of felt dirty. It just felt sort of violating, you know? And I tried it a few times and I switched back. Even for my videos when I build stuff, I just build it with the good old-fashioned console commands, just those cheats, not any mods. Dirtbag PSN, dude, that's crazy. He's my roommate. So weird. I never thought I would be the mod guy, but I like the quality life ones the game. Yeah, you know, it can be very fun. So many different things you can do with mods. From building to food to some guy finished the whole game with just mods. That's pretty cool. But I also think the developers are doing quite a good job with the game. I know survival games kind of have a reputation for like not delivering or taking too long or stopping midway through production or whatever. But I mean, they went pretty far with it. We have the Ashlands, there's only one biome left, so I doubt they're not gonna do it. They seem pretty dedicated, and the things... I mean, the Ashland's great. I love the new release. And I expected the final biome to be just as good. So I want to see what they pick instead of what a certain fan picks, you know? I guess mods are kind of like fan fiction for video games. But some fan fiction become really popular sometimes. People seem to be meeting up in the chat. Some crazy coincidences happening here. That's nice. Alright, that bit is getting a bit floaty for my taste. That's gonna need to be cleared out. Also, this bit's gonna need to go right now. And most of it is done, as I can see from here. Just that one bit up top. Let me just catch my breath so I can climb up there. And then just do this bit. All right. This is my Valheim channel, but I recognize Dirtbag because he was always in a stream I moderated for a YouTuber that was my friend. That's what we were talking about. All right. Alright, so almost done with the copper, guys. Almost done. Bringing it all home real soon. Real soon. Nice, good amount of stone. Love to see it. Hopefully no more bits that go too high up. It's nice when you dig up copper like this that you also form like a big crater that sort of keeps you protected from all the graylings. I tried to get into play, but it didn't stick with him. Ah, I see. I've only ever really... I mean, one friend kind of just wanted to play because he saw I made a YouTube channel and he was curious, so he started playing himself, though he's not really a gamer. And he loves it. And my gamer friends, they haven't even tried. Even though they're always talking about video games, they just don't want to try this one. All these shooters that they're playing nowadays, with your PUBGs and your Fortnites and your whatevers, calls of duties and whatnot. People are in such a rush. They don't have time for a nice slow building Viking adventure build marathon. Not like it used to be in the old days, am I right? This and Enshrouded are top for me right now. Someone says in the chat, yeah, I haven't really gotten into Enshrouded so far, but maybe I'll give it another go. Alright, time to collect it all. There we go. Final copper, possibly of the whole game. Most likely for the whole game, this will be the final copper I will dig. And so I can move on and focus on other things. That's why I think it's good to do it all at once, so you don't have to think about this ever again. Is it wrong to put the wolf fur carpet inside of my wolf breeding slaughterhouse? I mean, if you were being slaughtered, would you like a human carpet there? I don't know, human skin. But I guess you're not a virtual wolf, so same rules might not apply to you. I say go for it. You know, keep them on their toes. Besides, they like to snuggle up next to a nice carpet as much as the next wolf, I imagine. Dead or alive. What does it matter? What's that? That's a thistle inside of the stone. Fascinating phenomenon. This is the old stone thistle. Alright. Okay, great analogy. I feel gross for doing it now, but no, it's not a good analogy. I said no, it's a bad analogy. Yeah, go ahead and do it. I say it's fine. All right, let's see what we're working with here. So this might actually be the most of all of the 3 veins, which is great. Great, so that's 121. So I guess I have something like, I said I need 360. I have almost exactly 360. That is bonkers. Well, less than 360. I have like 340, 345, something like that. Still pretty great. Maybe I'll actually... Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that actually. Maybe I'll actually mine a bit more if I find some along the way, just so I can get to 360, but I'm pretty much there. So this was one. I gotta take all my stone home. I really love your building guides, man. What's your long-term goal with YouTube? Well, I just sort of have this channel as a hobby. I love the game and I had a few things to say about it, so I made a channel. And I'm doing the playthrough. Whenever I have something to say about Valheim, maybe I'll even make some tutorials at some point. Not necessarily about building, about some other stuff, I don't know. That's sort of my loose plan, nothing too concrete at the moment. Because I'm not gonna do this like full time all the time, you know, it's still kind of like a semi-hobby sort of thing. Even though it is on YouTube and I am making a little bit of money with it, not a lot, just a little bit right now, but doesn't hurt. So yeah, I'll just keep this like as a gaming channel in which I'm mostly going to be doing Valheim for the foreseeable future. But if I have any other intentions, I'll sure to let everybody know. And I might just do some other stuff, some other channels. I might do something like that at some point. You'll see. Not necessarily gaming related. You could go full time if I put more time in. Yeah. I think if you put more time, you could full time. Hey, don't make normal guides though, because that's what I make. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check that out. Sorry, I haven't seen. Or maybe I've seen your videos, and I don't remember. For now, I'm just doing the videos that I kind of feel like doing, the ones that intrigue me and seem fun to do. And next, what's next? Let me see. So first of all, right here, this copper is finished, and then there's another copper chest right there. So these are my 3 copper chests. Got to bring those to a central location, which I think will be right here. So let me go to that central location now. I'm actually going to take the portal with me to put it there. And the workbench too. So this will be where I'm going to leave with the boat. This is where I got to bring all the copper to. There's a nice little flat location here because of the spawner, but that's not what I'm interested in right now. Right now, just go over here. Is this a troll cave? Yeah, that's not bad. Right in front of the troll cave, sure. Sure, this will work. I could use a good berry. So this is where my boat should leave, and there's also tin around. So I'm gonna make the portal over here. And I could also use some chests right here. 2 of them, actually. So let me grab some wood real quick. I'm gonna need 20. Want to say thanks for the Valheim vids. Been playing since Hearth and Home. No problem. I love making them. It's great that people like them, and some of them actually build the stuff I think about. That's pretty nuts. Still, to think there's like a few thousand homes similar to mine out there in the Valheim verse. All right. Look at these guys. It's going for a midnight swim, huh? Where's my arrows? What happened to my arrows? I had plenty of arrows. I think I put them away when I stacked the feathers. Yes, that's what happened. I can't leave these guys here for now. I'm gonna... They might wreck my portal, I don't know. I don't have any other portal on this island. Gotta be a little bit careful. Come on already. Get out of here. Get out of there. Come ashore already so I can go home. Alright. So tomorrow is tin time. Or maybe first I'm gonna transport all the copper over here. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do first. First I'm gonna bring all the copper I've mined so far. I'll bring it over here to the central location in the chests. Just so I can have a good look at it. How are there enemies nearby? Has someone entered my base when the door was open? Because otherwise I don't... Okay, this is a bit tall. I keep getting damage when falling there. That's not ideal. What, that guy? That guy's super far away. He's not a threat. Come on now. Enemies nearby. Be serious. Thank you. Alright, finally we're getting there. Put all my stuff away and all of these chests right here and right here and right... Oh, no more room for stone in that one. That's good to see. And some eyes, some fruits, some berries, some puke berries, so many of those. Really don't need that. I only need like 5 of those the whole game, if that. But they just keep piling up. Alright. So now it's copper transportation time. I could get a cart, but a cart through the Black Forest is just crazy, I think. It's rough terrain, so I'm gonna go on foot and I'll see if I can carry those encumbered maybe. Maybe I can do the old encumbered shuffle when in the wrong portal there. Tanaka Ox says hello bananas, hello. Nice to see you again. So this is the correct portal. I'll do the old encumbered shuffle with the chest. Let's see if that works. So let's go collect it all. Wait. First I need to mark down. Actually, I know where the location is. It's fine. I don't need to mark it down. I can see on the map where it is based on the topography. Fancy word. Ooh, topography. What's this? Oh, this is a hole I dug to trap some of those guys. So the first one will be this one. Waiting for my stamina to fill up. And I'm just going to carry all of it at once. And when I run out of stamina, I'll just build like a chest or something. Or I could just toss it on the ground. Why do I even need to build a chest? Just, you know, because I have this irrational fear of losing it all if I toss it on the ground. I guess that's why. Although really it shouldn't happen. So there's 30, 30, 30, 30, and then 1. Alright, let's do the first toss. Right there. Let the old stamina fill up. And keep going. Yeah, a cart would have been rough in this terrain. Look at this. Instead of playing all hours, end up playing less and enjoying game more. I played COD till MW 2019, discovered Valheim, and changed my gaming habits for the better. CODs. What are CODs? Alright, let's see if I can... No more hoe this time. So hopefully I won't lose track of them. They stack real nice on top of each other, although the first one always gets tossed a bit further. It's a bit strange. Call of Duty. Oh, okay. Right. All right, that was the first batch. From here, this one's done. Moving on to the second one. Right here. Once again, take all. Hi, Banana. How many hours do you have in Valheim so far? About 2,000. Last time I checked was about 2,000 hours. But a lot of those are also just spent in creative mode, building, filming videos, stuff like that. But still it's quite a lot. Is that a copper over there? That would be nice if that was a copper over there, but no, it's actually not even a boulder. I don't know why I thought I saw a copper here. Right here, I thought this was a copper bit. I wouldn't mind just a smidge more copper, just so it can be absolutely full to the brim. All right, so this was my second one, and then the last one is the furthest one away. That will be over there. Not this one. This one next to the Elder. Right here. Oh, I also have some tin here. That's nice. Take all. I'm actually gonna do some Eichter on this one. Quick save just in case. Game crashed earlier, which was pretty annoying. All right, and after this, just a whole bunch of tin mining. And speaking of tin, there's some right here. Let me just grab it while I'm here so I don't miss it later, because this one's slightly inland. What's that over there? Oh no, I was just seeing things. Probably not a good idea to run away from your loose copper that you just tossed on the ground. It's a good way to lose it. Can I even pass through here? Yep. Where is it? There it is. So close, but yet so far away. One more, throw on the ground. Is that a copper? Nah, probably not. I keep seeing things. Alright, so let's look at this thing. This is all the copper I've worked for what, 3 hours now? Since I've been streaming, I've been mining this. Let's have a look at all in one place. Doesn't even fit in one chest. That's nice. So I actually said that I did math earlier, so there's 18. I want 12 slots of copper, and I have 10 here, 11, and I need another 19 to fill my 12 slots of copper. So I could actually use a bit more copper, which I'm probably gonna go take. I might do that right now. I had one more copper around here, right down there. It's kind of far away, but I only need, what did I say? I said I need 9 and 9 for the full 12 full slots. But let me do some more math, because I can also carry copper on my person. So how much can I carry on my person? Let's assume 30. So I guess I would want another 20 of that to be copper and 10 to be tin. So yeah. I'm just gonna mine the copper that I see. No reason to go inside the ground anymore. I just want enough to fill up my boat and my pockets. So I gotta grab at least 9 from here, although ideally I'm hoping to get something like 30. Or as much as I can comfortably carry right now. Or as much as I get from the surface copper. I tend to play solo, but been playing with a friend on a new map, Seed, working through the bosses and raiding new lands. Yeah, it's very fun to play with friends. Especially if you get along, you work well together, you each have different jobs, and it's so much simpler and more convenient. Like if you die, if there's 2 of you out there going through a tough time, and one of you dies, it's not immediately doesn't immediately mean that you know, there's still one of you, maybe has a portal, he can build a portal so you can come back. It's a totally different dynamic. Although I guess solo is kind of the bigger challenge, you know, because even with the bosses, you know, even if one of you can't even really fight that well, just keeping him busy, you know, while the other guy shoots, that alone is quite a big help. What is my next mission, my lord? I thought I told you to go to bed. What are you doing? I just woke up. It's a light sleeper. No mission for now, just hit that like button, you know what I mean? That's your mission. Once is enough though, don't go crazy. Doesn't work that way. So how much do I have? 20. Alright, I'm getting there. Just 2 more on the ground. My guy that I play with is a sorcerer type. Sorcerer type shit enjoyer. I felt bad for him that he can't get until Mistlands. Yeah, but I think that's kind of the neat part. Like one of the neat parts about Valheim. Like you have magic and that sort of stuff, but you really gotta work for it, you know? You gotta work for it, and it's not overly complicated. It comes late in the game and there's a good variety, but it's not so much that it overwhelms you. Like other RPG style games that I could mention. Done with the like button. Alright. Ooh, I can't. I guess I'll have to toss some stone. Although this might just be enough. 32. I actually don't need any more than this. That's definitely enough, so let's go home with it. I am new on Valheim. I started today. Alright, pretty enthusiast, Matt. Enthusiast. And what am I trying to say? A lot of enthusiasm for a brand new player. That's what I'm trying to say. Nope, not there. Deer. Maybe chase the deer a bit with my knife. See what that does. Whatever. Alright, so there's all my copper. Let's organize it nice and neat. Now it's time for tin. Tin time. Is that tin? No. Is that tin? No. Is that tin? No. Tin might actually also be kind of annoying, because I'm not going to be able to carry too much at once. Although this area right here, I think this is the area with all of the tin, so I maybe could make a chest right here and then transport it all at once to the other location. I still need quite a bit of tin. Basically half a chest full. Ooh, troll in the distance. Alright, now, yeah, this is the place, inland water area, that's sure to have plenty of tin. Or maybe not. I remember there was like a river or something that was just teeming with tin. That's what I'm looking for. I might not even be able to get enough tin like I was planning earlier. Might just not be enough in this whole area. What are you fighting? Oh, the skeletons. Yeah, sure. You guys do your thing. There was like a river around here. Oh, probably here in the valley. No, not really. I tend to set a boat collection point. Best way, I think. Yeah, well, I'm gonna bring these over there to the boat collection point where I have my copper. Oh, I'm already full. All right, let's take the first batch. So I just need to do this 5 more times, basically. Okay, I'm going this way now. I have a curiosity. Next time I go to bed. Oh, look, I have a boat there. Yeah, that's how I came here actually. I came here on a little one of those little rafts, not like a big boat, because the distance is so short that it doesn't even matter. I forgot about it though. Maybe I should go take it back. Oh, come on. Should I go over there and bring it back? Yeah, why not? A boat is a boat. And why has it veered so far off into the ocean? It's so far away. I guess I was just tired, because it's so slow and it probably took me forever to bring it here. I didn't want to go any closer. Look how slow this thing is, and this is with favorable wind. Take that raft to your ore collection point. Wow, that's gonna be a bit of a hassle. Why would I need it there? No, that's fine. I'll make like a real boat over there. I just want to bring this a bit inland so I can destroy it and take it with me. we go. Now let's keep mining that tin. I will now ask, my lord, can I go back to sleep? Yes, you can. Matter of fact, it's an order. I'll keep in touch when I have more important orders. Thank you. I should probably fill up before I go back. Bye, my lord. Goodbye. Nilo WC. I don't know if that's how you say it. Need to get you a better servant name. Alright, let me get rid of some stuff so I can pick this up. I still need more. Maybe toss this. I just recovered that from the boat and now I'm tossing it. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, what else am I gonna throw away? I guess some wood wouldn't hurt. Alright. Good, good. Oh, great. Troll. I think I might need to fight him. Because he's real close to my portal. I gotta kill the shaman first, though. Well, this is gonna be a little bit tricky, considering it's night and the shaman keeps healing the dude. Yeah. Got a little bit arrogant there. Run away, they say. Run away. Yeah, I guess that's what I should have done. That's alright, no big deal. Got too cocky there. Thought I could take the troll. And I could have, if it wasn't for that shaman guy that kept healing. That's alright, I guess I lost a little bit of skills, but not that much. I really haven't died that many times. Is there any way to check how many times I've died, I wonder? Troll still trolling around. Think he saw me? Not yet, but whatever. No time to be subtle. Oof. Gods are merciful. Well, at least I didn't waste anything. No skill drain, no... Yeah, the problem is I have all that stuff and I don't have my Mingifjord on and I can't pick it up without having to click first and then equipping that thing, so I'm gonna need to be a little bit sneakier than that if I want to get him back all naked like this. I'm gonna need to run the troll around a little bit, get him away from there. Or maybe just go there stealthily like I was doing earlier. But that's gonna take a while. Alright, fine. And I also can't use the auto walk while crouching. Okay, the troll is going away, at least. That's good. Well, not too far away, but enough for me to get my stuff. Hopefully a grey dwarf or something doesn't come to distract me, as usually happens when I'm crouching around. 2 of them. Yeah, sure. It's not necessary. Come on. What's in the other one, huh? Well, what's in here? There's nothing in there. Alright. Oh, I have no more food, actually. Just the sausage. Boy, I hope the troll doesn't destroy my portal. That would be really bad, but I have to go home, get some food real quick. Only way I found is to count the number of crossbeams graves on the map. Oh, okay. This is for seeing how many times you died. I don't know, I guess I died like maybe 10-15 times so far. It doesn't matter anyway. So food, quickly before he destroys my portal. Food. No more carrot soup. I'm gonna need to do some farming, but first let me just secure my portal. Because if this portal goes away, I gotta take another boat trip. And all my metals there. Can't have that. No, thank you. Alright, let's go finish this guy off. I should have taken some arrows with me. But I guess I'll have to do with the knife. Pretty good damage on this knife, huh? Look at that. I wonder... I can actually stun him with the knife. That's nuts. Although I might also die if I'm not careful. Gotta try to get 3 attacks in. Third one is the best. Maybe even a special attack like that. Nope. Completely wrong timing. Gods are merciful again. Yeah, I guess once you die once, they drop the skills, but then after you got like a 10-minute window or something on which you can keep dying. So I'm just taking advantage of that. It's not because I'm playing bad. I'm just, you know, testing the system. That's what's happening right now. LOL, says Marcus. Sure, you LOL now, but you're not gonna be laughing when I kill the troll, because why would you? I wasted food this time. That's not good. Yeah, that's not good. I didn't mean to waste any food. I was hoping I could sneak up on him. I don't even want your shit. Fine, I guess I'll take it, but I'm not happy about it. Alright, so this much more tin is what I need. That much more, which is quite a bit more. Well, Valheim science, gotta do it. Furs. Wait, what? Oh, I'm at the wrong side. Furs. Gold. Wood. Wood. Thistle trophy. Thistle. Mushroom. Trophy. some farming, I think. First, some more carrot soup, though. Good. Carrot soup and turnip stew and some more of this. Boar jerky. My food is already pretty much finished there, so I'm gonna need to definitely grow some more. So here we go. Ooh, again, I forgot my cultivator. Stupid Vic. And there's more seeds and carrots in here. Gonna need to take care of those too. My cultivator is right there. My garden is actually right through here. I'm gonna take damage if I fall here, so maybe I should make like a little ledge or something. I don't know. Although I didn't take damage that time. Try to pick this up as fast as I can. I want so much food that it's ridiculous. It's gonna take a little bit of effort, but not that much. Not that much at all to have spectacular amounts of food, so you don't ever have to worry about it. I might even make another garden on the other side. But only once I have enough to plant to fill them both, which I think I might have now, but I want like excessive amounts. Only then will I start planting in the other garden. Right now I still need plenty of food. These turnips will come in nice with some boar meat, which I also grow right here, organic, that good stuff. So what do I plant? Let me just see what seeds I have. I have a single carrot seed left. Just a single carrot seed. What about in terms of vegetables in here? Well, I don't have a lot of turnips. I only have 30 turnips somehow. I keep planting turnips and I keep not having enough turnips. Oh wait, there's more down here before I panic. Well, most of it is just carrots. I'm always low on turnips somehow. I'm always turnip focused when I plant, and somehow I'm always low on turnips. Oh, well, there's 17 more here, I guess. Alright, let's just bring it forth, look at it all. So 47 turnips and a whole bunch of carrots. I have way more carrots than turnips. I'm not gonna need... I'm just gonna plant all turnips. I want tons of turnips too. Tons of turnips. The old TT. So this should get me hundreds of turnip seeds. So that next crop I'll have hundreds of turnips. Did some readjusting there for a second. I'm already out of turnip. Really? How did I had 50 turnips. I planted 50 of them? Yeah, I guess so. Boy, that's a lot. So what, more carrots now, I guess? Yeah, the single carrot seed too. Of course, why not? I still have room. It's crazy how I just keep filling it up every time, and I'm still barely there. Still no turnips, barely any carrots. What's happening to all my food? Anyway, that's enough for now. Let me fix my thing. Punch for good luck. Put the cultivator back. Dandelion as well. In here. And go back. Not here. Here. Get more tin. More tin. That boat ride home, though, it's going to be super satisfying. All this beautiful ore. Look at that. Look at that. It's going to be very fun to smelt it all in my factory, too. No onions yet? No, those are in the mountains, right? Haven't reached the mountains yet. Alright, so there's a whole bunch more tin around here, hopefully. This one's like right in the middle of the land. It's not even close to water. I wonder if tin actually grows. I mean, is actually found close to water sources in nature. I asked that question before once. And I think somebody... Oh no, I asked about flint, and apparently flint is, yes, because flint is also found near water sources in the game, and apparently IRL too. Yeah, I think this was the area with all of the flint that I was talking about earlier. You can see very flint forward, not flint, tin. It's not flint forward, it's tons of tin. That's the alliteration I was looking for. Maybe a few mushrooms won't hurt. I'm sort of running low. I'm gonna need plenty of mushroom soup. I mean carrot soup. This tin area right here is the main reason I went to this island for copper, because copper is one thing, but tin is also can be tricky to get. And I saw that there's so much around here. I figured there's gotta be copper around where there's so much tin, so that's why I picked this one. It's not even on my island, this region. Although I seem to have hit a snag in the production and discovery of tin. I should probably go... Oh, look at all these mushrooms. I should probably go near the coast some more. Oh yeah, these are a good amount of mushrooms. I already got like 10 mushrooms. 8 in this trip. So I'll just go like to the coast, but up here on the coast so I can travel. Actually, I can't even fit that much more tin. So maybe I shouldn't go too far. I love me some blueberries though. Maybe I should put these on the map. I'll do it, yes. I'll put these on the map because there's a good amount of them. And this is a good tin area, it seems. There we go. Oh, this is where I left off, actually. There was still some around. Yep. Not seeing any more. So I still need 75 tin. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. Let me just toss. Actually, these things are pretty light. I don't think I need to toss those. Maybe these. Alright, keep going along the coast until I find more tin. Surely there must be more around here. There's one. That's not it. Also got to look a bit inland as well. Save the game real quick. I've made some good progress. Don't want it crashing right now. Oh, look at all this one that I missed right here. So basically those two chests at my base, I gotta basically fill those up all the way. When both of those two chests are filled, I will have enough to fill a boat and my pockets. And we'll get the maximum out of this trip. You know, if you're gonna do the trip anyway, might as well. Perch me up, thank you. Might as well carry the maximum amount, you know? That's sort of a thing, that's like a thing in real life, I think, you know? If you're gonna ship something, for instance, it's not very economical to not have a full cargo, you know? So, that's what I'm pretending to do. I'm being economical right now. I made it to the end of the Black Forest on this side. I think I mined every tin along the way. I'll stick more inland this time going back. Oh, there's another one. There's one I missed. But still, I'm hopeful that I'll fill those two chests. Two more right here. Nice. Can I even fit? Yeah, I can fit plenty. Can you show your skills? Yep. Yeah, here's my skills. 49 on the run, 42 on the pickaxes. These are my biggest. Wood cutting too, obviously. Clubs, pretty good. I've been using the mace as my main weapon for most of the game. Wood cutting, spear. I've been using quite a bit of spear. Knives, I wish knives was higher. I'm gonna switch to sword eventually, but it's almost a shame now that I have clubs up so high. I might just stick with maces and whatnot in this playthrough. Alright, almost full. Just 40 more to go. I can get that in a single more trip. So I'm almost done. Alright, so all this stuff once again in the chest. Raw meat goes here. I can put some eyes in there. Those are food ingredients too. Rocks, stone, wood, and then some vegetables and fruit goes right in there. Boom, all clear. Sleep. Quickly go get some more tin. And then bring it all back home. This is a good part about Valheim, you know, you work so long and so hard for these pretty mundane things, but you know, as you reach the end of your task, serotonin starts kicking in, you start being excited about all the things you're gonna build with all the new stuff, and then you actually make yourself a new weapon, a new armor, and you use it immediately, and you can immediately feel the difference in gameplay. No drop hole in the middle. No, not yet. I kind of got used to the chest locations pretty well, so I can do it pretty fast like that. Anyway, one more journey, one more tin trip. Good old tin trip. This way this time. Inland and outland. As much as I can, keep an eye on both. One more tin run. Come on. This looks like there'd be tin around here. I guess I already collected it. What about here? This is like a river that I've already been through. Oh, and there was more tin here, actually. And I forgot to pick up. There's a longer bit to the river, so maybe keep going here. See what I can find. Yep, there's one more. Tin is pulled from the mineral cassiterite, which was originally discovered in a large vein in Cornwall, England, which is on a peninsula. I see. So yeah, I guess it is kind of close to water in that sense, but I'm thinking maybe only in that area, not necessarily as a rule, right? Yeah, more carrot seeds, that's what I need. Alright. Is there any more that way? I don't think so. I think I should just go up the coast this way. There it is. Ooh, two of them. Nice. Ouch. That actually hurt. Too far. I guess maybe in here there's like 3 of them right here. Oh, this is a good area. Look at all the tin around here. How much do I have? Just a bit more to go. Just 4 more to go. Basically just one more tin collection. Although if there's a whole bunch around here, I might just get all of them. And I'll see later how much exactly will fit in my boat and on my person. Let's just grab all of this. It would be a shame to just leave it here when it's so convenient. Although, can I carry more? Yep. Oh, come on. Just leave me for a second. Leave me to my tin. I guess that's it. Yeah. Can I toss anything to make more room? Maybe this and this. Let's see if I can carry it all. Nope, still not. Still no. Still no. Alright, I guess that's it. Perfect. Really got a good amount of... There's so much more tin around here, though. That's alright. I got plenty. Plenty for the whole game. Now I just gotta bring it home. Very short boat ride away. Just a short hop, skip, and a stone throw. From here to here. Very straightforward. Do you need a range companion? What's that? I missed some over there. That was closer. And over here, I missed so much. Another troll. Really? Really? And he's seen me. Alright, fine. Let's troll it up. I tried to stun him there. Didn't work. I mean, I probably didn't time it right. So weird to kill such a big creature with such a small tool. It's so deadly and silent, this knife, you know, it's like a quick little swish swash and he's done. Use the troll to guide you to the closest grey dwarf spawner. Oh, we're still on that. I thought you left, you're still here. There was a grey dwarf spawner just over there. I thought of you when I saw it. I went to great effort to not destroy a grey dwarf spawner earlier just so I can mine it later. But it couldn't be helped, I had to destroy it in the end. You're hitting him in the exact right area to cause major damage. I guess I am. That's not where you want to be slashed, I guess. It will be glorious. Yeah, it will. I will make it. There you go. Nice. 2 big chestfuls of ore. Look, is there ever a more pretty sight than this? Look at that. Look at that. Alrighty then. So I have actually 10 more, which I'm just gonna leave around like this. Time to get some boat materials. I'm not even sure exactly how I stand on the boat materials, so I have no iron nails basically. I have to make the iron nails from scratch, which is disappointing. Wait, let me just check something. How much does this? 4. Okay, because I have 3 chains, I need 4. So I'm basically gonna use up all of my iron right now on this boat. But I have to. It's a good thing I have the iron. Still, even if I didn't have exactly 10, I could have recycled some more iron from here and there. You eviscerated him. He's got no more guts. Yeah, no more shorts too. Right? So that's the first thing. Let me put all this stuff away again. You know, sometimes I could do with a nice dump hole occasionally. I'm gonna make one. Should have made one earlier. I mean, if we're gonna be filming this anyway, let's just do the full bonanza. So, all right, let's have ourselves a not a dump hole. Someone said in a comment like a item disposal unit or something like that system, which sounds a lot more elegant. I do think I'm gonna use it a bit, especially in situations like this. Also, a ladder would be necessary. Right there. Alright, so basically just toss everything in there, worry about it later. That's the purpose of it. Now, boat. 40 fine wood, ancient bark, deer hide. Well, I think I have deer hide. As far as 40 fine wood, I don't know about that, but I got 27 there and 11 here. Oh, very close actually. I have some more fine wood just up here, so let me just go quickly grab it from here. Let me just chop it in half. It's better if you just chop it in half like this. Oh, that didn't work. When I built your floor plan, that was the favorite item for my friend, the dump pit. They hate dealing with chests. Yeah, and especially, you know, if you play, if there's more of you guys playing, you know, maybe one of you is more inclined to like organize and sort stuff, whereas other people aren't that good with that. You know, you can use the dump pit for that as well. And it's also, I think, more efficient because instead of going to put the blueberry in the chest a million every time you get a single blueberry, you go over to the chest to put it inside, you just pick them all up at the end and put them all at once, you know. So I think it's overall in the long term faster, maybe. So that's another advantage. All right, so 40 of those. And what else? What else did I need? Ancient bark. Sure, I have ancient bark. No problemo. So that's all of it? Perfect. Perfect. What's the time? My sundial is still working even though it's pretty cloudy. The day is maybe 2/3 are done. I think I'm going to wait till tomorrow for the boat trip, actually. Okay. So what can I do until tomorrow? Not a lot. Maybe I can just go to bed early. Have a look around here, see what else I might want to do. These berries. These aren't the most convenient berries. This is probably full of creatures. This moat. Full of all sorts of things. That's the nice part about having a moat. Every now and then you can just go inside and collect all the goodies that made their way in there. So yeah, I have my boat. Ooh, let's check on my pigs for now. How you guys doing? Boar, only 3 of you? Are there only 3 of you? I gave you guys like 11 carrots. What happened to all those carrots? You only produced a single boar with 11 carrots? Are you kidding me? You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. I expect more from 2-star boar. Alright? Here you go. Now, you 2 guys are here. I'm gonna toss specifically some carrots over your way. Make sure you eat. Where are you going? I was just saying something. Yeah, there you go. He saw the food. That's good. Whereas you, I don't know why you're over here. Can you just get out of here? You're not meant to go there. Let me just move him. Let me just move him through here. Get away from the door, boar. That's not where you're supposed to be. Alright? Here's some food. Enjoy. Make babies. I'll put the berries in the fruit and veg chest. Fix my stuff real quick. Add an edge over here because I can't stand the look of it like that. Well, not there. Just here. I mean, is it too close to my sleeping quarter? Do I go straight into the hole when I leave? Yes. Sure. Fair enough. But on the other hand, I could just do this and maybe give myself a little bit more room right here. Like that. And that gives me a bit more wiggle room. And actually those stairs, that's not really where I want the stairs to go. I think the stairs are better suited. The stairs would be better suited on this side, I would say. also gonna need to get rid of that tile so I can actually go through there. And maybe even another one, just to make it look nicer and be more practical. It still works as a dump hole. I have nothing to dump, but yeah, it still works just fine. They need to be more confined. Too much space and they lose interest in each other. Ah, they'll be fine. I'll just push them around every now and then. Besides, once they start reproducing and, you know, they're gonna be a whole bunch of them next to each other, they're not gonna have a choice. They're gonna start fornicating just out of proximity, you know? Alright, let's go to bed. And tomorrow, transport our metal and start smelting. Oh boy, so much copper, so much tin, so much bronze. I am gonna have so much bronze. First thing I'm gonna make some scones along my storage system. Replace those old wooden torches, you know. So I got plenty of food with me. Ooh, one thing I don't have is arrows. I'm definitely gonna need some arrows. I'll take iron. Do I have iron arrows? No, just flint. Flint will do, in case I run into the serpent while sailing. And yeah, let's go. One thing I've seen people do with those steep stairs is overlay core wood into them, so you run up them normally instead of that. Oh, okay. You can do that? I mean, let's give it a go. Just a quick go, because I have stuff to do, but just quick. I imagine, though, they won't snap the way you want them to. You gotta sort of do it yourself. It's not that like they're just gonna snap in the right spot so that happens, right? Yeah. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Well, I'll look into that later. For now, let's take advantage of the daylight. Diagonal core wood. Oh, okay. I thought it was like a step situation. Right, diagonal core wood. Well, I'll give that a go when I come back home. Hopefully, I'll remember. All right. So boat. No workbench, really? All right. There it is. Time to put all the metal on the boat. The best way of doing this, I think, is to just grab it all. Just go there encumbered and use the ladder. Nice and fast. Look at all that metal. And take the rest of it. Also, I got all the copper in one go, huh? Isn't that neat? I really wish you could place the giant boat much further away from you rather. Yeah, it is kind of annoying. You can only really drop it pretty close. So I put all of this in here. I still have... Right. So there's like 30 more that I can't carry. Well, wait, let me just get this and put this in here. Oh, that's perfect. I can actually carry all of it. Nice, 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 nice. Look at this. It all fits perfectly. Fits so perfectly. And then these right here, you can see they're gonna... All of this is gonna be bronze. And you can see it's exactly the right ratio. But then I have slightly more tin than bronze over here. So I have too much tin compared to bronze. It's not a perfect ratio, but it's good enough. Great stuff. Very proud of myself. I'm sure my parents are too. Ooh, there's more tin right there. Well, I'm pretty sure I can't carry that one, right? That one's too much. Yeah, so that one's gonna stay here. That's fine. Here we go. Time to go home. Wind's blowing in my favor. Very nice. Try not to trip up on boulders as soon as I leave. I'm in a bit of a gulf right now. Just gotta make my way out of here. Ooh, the wind is not so good actually. It's kind of blowing the opposite way of where I need to go. But I'll just keep like a constant right heading for as long as I can. Maybe not that aggressive until the wind can no longer sustain me. Alright, so I'll just go like this. Yeah, this is such a short boat trip. But it's definitely a lot easier than getting it from my own island and then using a cart, so... Yeah, now I just gotta go north until I reach my house. And I actually have a harbor there. I forgot about that. Yeah, I actually built a harbor. It's gonna be interesting to see how I can use it. Woo, that pudgy boat. Cue the serpent attacks. It is serpent weather we're having, isn't it? You know what? I wouldn't even mind the serpent attack though. Are you avoiding spoilers or do you already know the new Ashland stuff? Yeah, I know all of it. No, I'm not really. I mean, sometimes I try to avoid giving too obvious spoilers, but for the most part I just talk freely about whatever. Although maybe I should give some spoiler warnings. Do people actually stop, like, you know, spoiler warnings are very sudden. They're like, and you know this thing, spoiler warning, and they just say it immediately after that. You know, is anybody like, oh my god, quick, let me turn it off or leave the room or whatever? Are they really ever, you know, it's like a fraction of a second between the spoiler warning and the actual spoiler, so I don't know if those work. I try to avoid the new Valheim stuff. It's pretty cool. It's definitely worth discovering. But it's not that much, like it's not, I haven't talked about the new weapons or the new mechanics or anything like that. Have plenty of time for that when I actually reach the Ashlands. You know, just a sort of general thing, then there's new building materials, stuff like that. Alright. There it is. My nice manor. Looking decent. And it should. I spent all this time building it. I'm gonna try to park it right in there, right in the pocket, right there. Wait, what was that? What did I hit there? Oh, I guess there's ground over there. I should have dug that up some more. I forgot. There is a bit of earth over there. Let me try to hoe it down a little bit. Come on, move. And there it is. I just want to see if it fits or I need to make that thing wider. I think it doesn't fit. I think it's too tight. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fit. Yeah, I need to change the angle or make it wider actually, yeah. You can definitely see it's not the correct length, although actually it is kind of fitting, I guess. No, I probably need to make it a little bit wider than that. It's not gonna fit past this. Like if I destroy this, it might fit better, but yeah, I'll come back to this later. For now, let me just see. I need to grab everything from here so I can just carry it encumbered. Get some more stamina in me. And I'm gonna need to transport this all the way to my factory over there, which is a bit of a journey. Alongside probably needs to be bumped out a block or two. Yeah, I could maybe do like a divot on the inside, although... Wait, let me just put this stuff in here for a little resting. I think I'm just gonna make the whole thing wider. That should fit fine after that. Still working on that harbor. But I'm gonna need to get it done before I leave for iron collection. Oh, you know what I think? I think maybe I could build like a tunnel that goes from my harbor all the way to the tunnel of my factory, I mean. Just make like an underground tunnel from here to there somehow. Maybe through the house's foundation, so it's easier to bring in the metal like this when I come in carrying it. That could be interesting. Like maybe from here straight forward. Let me just see what that would look like. So if I went straight that way, well, I can't really, I guess I'd have to go through the foundation like this and then come out somewhere here, or you know, just come out here basically, and from here maybe dig a tunnel here that leads me to my... Yeah, that could be interesting. It's a little addition that might make things easier. Because right now this strip is pretty long and kind of not the smoothest, you know? There's not a whole lot of ladders in the way. I mean, there's this one, but it's, you kind of have to go up and down. Oh, I wonder how much coal / wood I have. I'm gonna need plenty of that to smelt all of this. Hey, what's happening here? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not right. That's not right at all. This is supposed to be smooth sailing right here. Not meant to get stuck. Alright, I'm already out of stamina. I'm just gonna pop in the house for a sec so I can... Ooh, no chests on this side. So I can just put all this away for a second. Alright. Hey, where'd I put it? Right here. Hate it when that happens. Yeah. Yeah, flattening doesn't always work so good. You still sort of get underneath the level sometimes. Still a bit tricky. Alright, so this is all my stuff right there. Cool, cool, cool. What about coal? Right here. Cool, cool, cool. And more coal here. That's almost 60. I'm gonna need more. What about wood? I have a bit of wood. I'm gonna go get more. Wait, is this already smelting? What are you smelting? Oh, you had one iron probably. And it looks like there's some more iron already in here. Oh, okay. So I actually do have some more iron. That's fine as well. No more coal. Alright, time to go get... We'll actually do have some more coal, I think. Right up here. 7, which is not a lot at all. What about wood? I have some wood. I actually have quite a bit of core wood. I think I'm gonna burn some core wood. Is that like blasphemy or something? Are people gonna get upset if I burn core wood? I just have way more of it and I don't need that much. So I'm gonna burn some core wood. Not yet. Once I run out of regular. Alright, now time to fill this up. I'm actually gonna take all the tin and put it in the back. Oh, somebody's upset that I'm burning the core wood. And you're just gonna have to deal with it. We did the same thing with our core wood. See, I'm not the only one. Alright, so I'm gonna try to keep the tin to these two chests in the back and the copper to these two chests in the front. That way I always have copper or tinner and I kind of know where all of it is. Right, this one's not doing anything. Needs some coal. Why am I not picking up coal? Alright, now the smelting should go pretty fast. Not to brag or anything, but this factory works pretty well. If I just have enough wood to feed the kilns, though, that's pretty important. Pretty important caveat, but I guess I can also get more wood while they smelt. Just gotta try to keep them full at all times, you know, just everything as full as it can go, as it can be. Like this, and like this, and like that. Alright, things are really cooking now. Where there was one that wasn't very, didn't have a lot of coal. This one. This one. What I need is I need more wood. I think I'm just gonna get most of my core wood and put it in here. If I need more core wood, I'll get more core wood. It's fine. For now, I definitely don't need this much. But I do need a ton of coal. You are all monsters. Yeah. Hey, at least it's not fine wood. Can you imagine burning fine wood for coal? Like it shivers down the spine just thinking about it. What about ash wood? Can you burn ash wood? Haven't even tried. There's an ashland spoiler right there. I imagine you can, or maybe it's already burned. I don't know. Maybe it's got some weird properties. Maybe nobody's tried to use ash wood in a smelter so far. Maybe something amazing happens. Maybe you finish the game if you just do that. Okay, I guess I'm the monster. Alright, keep filling these puppies up. Alright, going real nice. I'm gonna put the wood in the chests. That's what they're there for. And I'm gonna... Is there any point in collecting it? Look at it down there. Look at it. What a pretty sight. Let's look at it for a second. They're just falling down there. Perfectly balanced shoots. Working for my Viking benefit. Great stuff. Do you have the new fire mechanics always on, or are they only active in the Ashlands? The new fire mechanics. Which tier of ore do you think is the most annoying to collect? Copper? I think copper is the most annoying to collect, really. It takes forever. It's a lot of work. You're constantly getting attacked. At least with silver, it's pretty fast. Once you unveil it, you can pop it pretty easily. With black metal, you're fighting at least. That's pretty. That's kind of fun. You know, you're always getting black metal, even if you don't want to. There's always some furling attacking you somewhere. Yeah, I think copper. Okay, so I'm gonna fill everything up so I can go to bed and have them all be done by tomorrow. All right. One more round of coal.